No. No. Okay, it's all right. Cool. All I need is a beautiful girl. Oh, yeah, beautiful girl. Hey, Gio, you're the first person in. Good morning to you. We're working our way out of Denver. We done did our drop and hook back there at the shipping and receiver. Head up here to 32 here at the Loves and scale my load. Make sure I'm legal. Then we'll be on our way up and out of Colorado, back up in Nebraska, over into Iowa. I hope to make the. Well, we should be able to make the 201. We're gonna try to. Mm-hmm. It's on the other side of Des Moines, Iowa. Man, hang on, I gotta take this dang shirt off. I'm burning up. Okay, not many people's gonna be up this time of night, so looks like it's just gonna be me and you. Well, wait a minute, we got a couple more people in here. I see 3. Well, hang out and enjoy the ride, everybody. I do believe I need to stick some more weight underneath my daggone freaking underneath the nose of my trailer. Yeah, at least I don't have one of them trailers that's lit up all the way down the side of the trailer, thinking I'm some big super trucker. I don't like all them lights. All you need is one to go out, and then DOT sees it'll be pulling you over, and I don't like that. A lot of waste of lights. Yeah, them big cattle haulers might use those, but not me. Come here, hard hat. Get out there where you belong. Yeah, I'm bouncing too much underneath the nose of my trailer. Yeah, I think I need to slid forward, slide antennas forward more. Yeah, I can tell if I'm not that heavy up on the nose. If I'm bouncing up on the nose, that means I got too much weight towards the back and I need to slide it forward. Try that again. There's too much weight in the nose of the trailer. So I need to slide the tandems forward to take some of that weight off the nose. Put it back on there, put it back there on the tandems. That's what I meant. Well, 10 more miles and we'll be there. Oh, easy. So how you been, Gio? All right? Hang on, man. Ugh. Bouncing around too damn much. Hey, Jim. Couldn't tell who you was there bouncing around too much, man. I'm sitting here like a basketball. Doink, 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 doink. You know, slide them tannas forward just a little bit more. Stop that from doing that. It is 2:30 in the morning here, just north of Denver. We done did our drop and hook. My load was ready. Yes. I come out, slide my tandem a little bit, and I go down the alleyway to hit the main road, and lo and behold, there was one of our drivers sitting there, you know, sleeping. Well, sucks to be you because I'm going around you. You know, you go ahead and get your beauty sleep. Time she wakes up in the morning, I'll be halfway across freaking Nebraska. Mm-hmm. We just got to make a quick pit stop, check our weights. Yep, that means I'm going to have to pause you guys for a second and do my scale weight on my phone. I got weigh my truck on my phone. I love it. Time I get a heavy load, you know I'm weighing that sucker. And I'll use their money up. I don't care. Mhm. Sigma, huh? Luch buoy. What a name. Well, I'm out here all by my lonesome. I love it, man. Heck yeah. Let's see, 30 from 80 is 50, so we'll have 150 miles up after I get my scale ticket. So that'd be about a 2.5 hour ride up to 80. Damn train's got some bright lights, man. Oh, come on. Yeah, I had my fingers crossed going down there, uh, hoping my load was ready, you know. I mean, he was quick on the draw to give it to me, so I took a big chance going down there at 1 o'clock in the morning, and dropping's the easy part. Just if they ain't got it ready, I got to sit there. She took all my information, and she's like, "Well, you're looking for trailer, blah blah blah," and I'm like, "Well, thank you." And I was just so tickled pink sideway. I just keep high on hauling. Yeah, that other person that was sitting back there, she's a female, pretty good sized woman, friendly as all get out though, very friendly. But if I can work my way around you, I'm going to. I ain't gonna sit there and wait on you. I'm not sit. I'm not sit and wait on nobody. Yeah. They tell you, well, we don't really want you starting out that early in the morning because something happens. Ain't nobody on call, and ain't nobody wants to wake up that early to deal with what you want. Don't worry about us. That's what we do. We're truck drivers. We know how to deal with stuff like that. Especially when I was working for Go too. There wasn't nobody on midnights. There's the low, so we're gonna stop and get our scale ticket. Mm-hmm. Yeah, stop and scale this load and keep right on booking. Yeah. Where I get in there, I am gonna slide my tans a little bit more towards the front of the trailer. See if that'll balance it out. Then scale it and see what I got. Well, I'm gonna mark Hudson down here on my daggone GPS. This is where I always want to get to. Hmm. Perfect timing. 1, 2, 3, 4, change. Come on. Thank you. Yeah, don't turn your freaking lights down. Thank you very much, Jack. Appreciate you blinding me. All right. Well, it's no parking. Yeah, I know. I don't want to do this real quick. Slide these bad boys up a little bit more. Let's hope I'm right. Dude, you're right in a freaking way, man. All right, guys, give me a minute. I'll be right back. Keep grabbing the wrong stream yards. Nice. Okay. We just about had them right. You got them right that time. Got Popo behind me. Like they ain't got nothing better to do. Okay, not following me. Okay, good. See you, Popo. All right, let's go. All right, let's go. I like it when they jump in behind you. Yeah, daggone Popo. Daggone it. Yeah, we're legal. All right, let's go. All the way to. Oh, I forgot to put that in there. Daggone it. Oh, well. Nine and a half hours to run. Yeah. Nah, we ain't making the 201. No, sure in the heck ain't. I thought about that. No, we had to go down, then come back up. Nah, we ain't making it. I have to think of where I want to stay, though. That gun it. Yeah, keep sleeping, boys. Keep sleeping. Means you're not on the road. Better turn them down. I was gonna say you better turn them down. Gonna hit you with mine. You ain't gonna like mine. All right, let's get out of Denver, baby. Go, you boy. Man, we should have a good ride all the way up. Oh, Daniel, how you doing? Good morning to you. Happy Thursday, no doubt about it. Yeah, I'm hoping to get back early. That's what I'm wanting to do. Get back early on Saturday. I've got a lot of shit to do, man. I mean, I've got a lot of stuff to do. Unbelievable. Love it when I got the whole road to myself, man. I don't have to worry about nothing, nobody cutting me off, getting mad. Yeah, love this. I see some of them way up there in front of me, but Ain't hurting me none. We might have a faster truck every now and then pass me. Might. If they do, so be it. Yeah. Man, I'm so glad my load was ready. Jeez. Back in the right lane. Uh, mm, I'm gonna use up this whole lane. Keep away from them bumps. Ain't done right, I will. Nah, I couldn't see living out here, man. Mm-mm. All right. Back to the left lane. Yeah, the only thing we gotta watch out for is animals. Yeah. Yeah, a few of them going southbound. Yeah, my spot that I pulled out of, it was still empty. I couldn't believe there wasn't a truck that pulled into it. It surprised shit out of me. You know, usually it's like the guy next to me. He pulled out. Somebody brand new pulled in. One beside me, she pulled out. I'm probably going to get talked to today. Why'd you idle? Man, it was so freaking hot in that damn truck. You don't have no APU unit to cool me off. I had to run my damn engine. You don't like it? Kiss my butt. Fire me then. Which I kind of think he won't do. Too valuable, man. Especially going from point A to point B. Don't stop or nothing. You know? Still here, Daniel? Jim said hi to you. Hey, easy. Roggins. Hmm. Well, you know about it too, huh? Ride the fast lane. Yeah. Safe action, save lives. Work zones awareness week. Yep. So if you're in a work zone, please be careful. Cops will be in them. You know, we're gonna watch out for the safety guys today. Safety awareness week in work zones. So yep, they'll be giving out tickets. Thanks for the bright lights there, jackass. You could have turned them down. Well, I guess Daniel took off. Hmm. Man, all kind of daggone traffic going southbound. Jeez. Really? All right, back over in the fast lane. Hmm. Heck, you hitting your brakes for? All of a sudden, that guy's brake happy up here. Huh. Right, you better turn them down. You're blinding people there, buddy. $85 miles already. All right. Works for me. Well, a lot of trucks are going southbound vehicles. Dang, every mile. Come on, climb this little hill. Daggone it. There we go. Come on, come on. Morgan County. Like that? Asshole. I beam me off, I beam me back. Daggone it. Well, I'm catching this four-wheeler here. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. I smell cattle. Yep. Hey, Space Taco, how you doing? Phew. Damn, man. Pew. There we are. There we are. Good morning, guys. Sorry about that. A buddy of mine called me. He lives over there in Lansing, Michigan. He's a truck driver too, and yeah, it seems like he had a humdinger of a day there yesterday. Yeah, who we got there? We got Mark. Hey, Mark, how you doing, bud? Morning to you. I pop in over every now and then, but you're singing a song and you're busy. How you been, bud? Doing all right? Sea Hunter. Oh, it's bone dry down there in Florida. I figure it is. We had so much rain in northern Michigan. We people's places got flooded out. Where I live at, we had a bunch of rain too, but nothing like what they had up north. You know, all them streams overflowing, and you know, yeah, it's pretty bad up north in northern Michigan. Sorry, four wheeler, but yeah, I'm trying to work my way out of Colorado here. I'm on 76 here, and I think we got like maybe 50 more miles till we get up there in Nebraska. We got engine troubles. I don't know. It's good to see you, Mark. Glad you're doing all right there, partner. I seen Delano was in here. Yeah, he was talking to me about his nephew lives with them. I guess in Michigan, you're allowed, you can smoke marijuana there in Michigan. And I guess he was doing something called a dab or something. Well, 2 days in a row, his nephew went to jail. Well, not jail, but they took him to a psych ward. You know, doing all that stupid crap, man. He was telling me about it. He was, man, I was having a heck of a time, man. He was saying that, saying this, you know, and his dad just recently died. And I told him, I said, man, all he's doing is just trying to make a scene where it's all about him. That's all he's doing. I said, you need to let him go and let him find his own place. We done dropped and hooked down there in Denver, Colorado this morning around uh, 1 o'clock, 1:30 Mountain Time. We should be getting back into Central Time here in a little bit. Yeah, I've still got like 70, no, 50 miles. 50 miles, yep. Matter of fact, 46 more miles. Yeah, I'll be up in Nebraska. Love these early morning runs, man. Sure do. I was just so happy that my load was ready down there. And we picked up 45,000 pounds of dog food, taking it over here to Davenport, Iowa, dropped it there, grab another load to take to Dunkirk, New York. So we busy. Yeah, here lately, Mark, I just I'll catch you for a few minutes and just enough to come in there and give you a thumbs up, and off to sleep I go. Yeah, 48 miles to Julesburg. I knew somewhere in there. Heading into work. All righty. You be safe now, Sea Hunter. Work a lurker, work a lurker, work a lurk. Yes, sir. Yeah, I still got 8 hours and 11 minutes to roll. We're going to get across Nebraska. But I think we got enough time we can make it to Lexington, Nebraska. Find a place here to do a half-hour break. I think I'm going to stop up here in Ogallala. Try to find me something to eat. He really needs another cup of coffee. We're down to 29. What? Really? 29 hours left on my 70. We got enough to get back home now. Yeah, I'd like to. If you're in here, Mark. Eddie Rabbit. Do believe it's I Love the Rainy Night. No, that ain't the one. Slapping out of tempo, keeping perfect rhythm with the song on the radio on. Gotta keep it rolling. Ooh, I'm driving my life away. Yeah, it is. Man, hope I can get you to do that one. Ooh, I'm driving my life away. Looking for a better way. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. I'm driving my life away. Looking for a better way for me. Yeah, no man's land up in this area, and there might be a few people over in that valley. That is one great big huge valley coming up out of Denver. It's like a UPS right here coming up on. Hey, Miguel, morning to you. Yeah, there are 39 more miles. 699 to Davenport. Yeah, man. We're going to stop over in York, though. We are definitely going to get a truck wash. This truck is nasty. FedEx. Well, that looked like UPS, but hey, I'm allowed to be wrong. Can't always be right. Ooh, the windshield wiper slapping out a tempo, keeps a perfect rhythm with the song on the radio on. Mm-hmm. Gotta keep rolling. Eddie Rabbit. And y'all remember that song, Eddie Rabbit? That'd be a good one for Mark to sing. Let me see who that is right there. Hey, morning, Blue. Having a good morning. Having a great morning, basically. Yeah, I went from Hudson, Colorado, down into Denver, which is not even, half hour away. Went and dropped my load and got my paperwork signed. Went through the alleyway to the other street and checked in, and that got my load was ready. It was ready, and I'm like, yes, awesome. So, well, hooked to it and got on the street and slid my Tana's back. Started going down the street there to get back out on Route 6 and 85 to get back up to 76. And I see one of our drivers. She was sleeping. I'm like, well, sleep away there, young lady. I'm taking off. Yeah, have a nice ride during the day hours. Nope. I'll get more miles this way than any other way because there ain't nobody out here. I'm having a great morning since my load was ready and got to hightail it out of Denver. Now we're almost up here into Nebraska. We got about 30 more miles. We'll be up here jumping on I-80. I need to stop somewhere and find something to eat. That's what I need to do. I'm ready for a good biscuit sandwich. Hmm. So it's 4, 5, 6 o'clock in the morning Eastern time. And it's 4 o'clock over here. I'm still in mountain time. And we're going to take this load over to Davenport, Iowa, drop it there. Hopefully grab another load, probably out of Russell, to take over to Dunkirk, New York. If I've got time, I'd love to go deliver it. Then grab a Dunkirk and head back to Monroe, go home for the weekend. But I don't think I'm going to have enough time to do that. I only got 29 hours. 29 and a half hours. Uh-oh. What'd you do? Ah, Blue, I appreciate that. Thank you so kindly for that $5 super sticker. Thank you. Let me hit that. My bad. My bad. Appreciate that, Blue. I got something here that'll tie me over. Well, and good morning to the 11 folks that are in here hanging out. Appreciate it. Stop. Okay. Oh, thank you for coming in there, Dagger. Yeah, Jim was one of my top moderators, but with his eyesight the way it is, he wanted to chill out, so I don't blame him. Yeah, he's one of my top fans in here. You know, awesome person, Jim is. So good morning to you there, Dagger. I'm in the state of Colorado, working my way out of Denver. We're about 20 something miles away from hitting Nebraska. On our way to Davenport, Iowa, with a load. And we just picked up there 3 hours ago. Got 181 miles in, guys. Yeah, pleasure's mine too. Pleasure's mine. I do this. I do this 5 days a week. You always find Jim in here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Jim's good people. Everybody comes in here as good people. Only the best in here. Yes, sir. We're on 76, Shark. Up 76, and we'll be up. We'll be on 80 here. Let's see. Well, 55, 75, 25 more miles. We'll be up on I-80 up here in Nebraska. And good morning to you, Shark. Yeah, we left out about 12:30. Got down there about 1 there at Nestle's. Dropped my loaded trailer. Went to the other parking facility where they keep the loaded trailers. Thank God my trailer was loaded. And we ain't looked back yet. Really? East of Greenlee? Okay. Yeah, I know where Greenlee is. Oh, I got a headset on there, Dagger. Yep, I got a headset on. Yeah, I've got a blue Tiger. Yeah, I talked through the mic. It's a noise cancellation. Now, if you want the sound on, I'll turn the sound on. I don't care. I'll just put it on speakerphone. A lot of guys like running the engine. A lot of people like that because it puts them to sleep. You know, a lot of people love that. Yeah. But then I like talking, and a lot of people like that too. No, I appreciate that. Thanks. Yeah, a lot of people like the sounds of the road, and eh, I really don't. But it's everybody's choice what they want. Yeah, we got a good jump start today. I know my boss and them ain't gonna like it, but oh well, you know. I'll put some miles between me and that other driver back here where she's sleeping. She ain't gonna be able to keep up with me anyway because her truck only does 70. I remember one time, the first time I met her, she come walking over and she introduced herself. So you're Ernie? I said, yeah. She goes, yeah. I talked to whatchamacallit, and I said, oh, okay, yeah, I met her too. And I just wanted to come over and introduce myself. She goes, yeah, I'm in a hurry. I'm trying to catch up to another truck driver. I said, I don't think you're going to catch him. Well, why is that? And I said, well, because his truck's faster. Good luck on trying to catch him. It was too funny when she told me that. Yeah, sure is. Yeah, just I got the hab over, where yeah, just one ear muff with the mic coming out. I need to get a new the new part for the rubber boot that holds on to your other side of your head there. I've got to get another one. Order one. I don't know how it happened, but it bent, it broke, so I only got a half of a rubber boot holding onto my side of my head. And after a while, it started giving me a headache because it don't feel comfortable no more. Matter of fact, I had to order a new ear muff and I call it a sponge like thing that goes over top of the mic part. Helps keep the noise cancellation down. Only costed what? $15 for the brand new ear muff and two mic covers. Duct tape fixes everything. Not this though. Not this though. I gotta. Yeah, it should only be a couple bucks for that. Here, I'll show you. Come on. Lift this up a little bit. Right. This right here. I'm talking about it. Goes on your head. Yeah, it's only half of this side broke. So good morning, guys. How y'all doing? Turn that back around. Come on now. There we go. All right. Just set in the cradle. There we go. A little bit more. Lights off, Ernie. Gonna cut the corner, are you? Over to 80 westbound? I don't blame you. Cut the corner. Yeah, you can get off this exit right here. You can cut the corner and cut up about, I don't know, I'd say every bit of 20, 30 miles. You ain't doing nothing. You're just sitting there. Okay. Oh, I know what you're going to do. You're going to take a whiz. Not a problem, Dagger. Not a problem. What kind of new phone? It's a Motorola Edge 25, 2025. I know it was last year's model, but hey, it works fantastic. So I don't need the, oh, you want to buy me? You know, you don't want to turn them down? Well, I'll leave mine on then. You don't want to turn them down? That's what I thought. Yeah, it's last year's model, so um, I'm okay with it. I wanted a newer phone, so it's brand new. I mean, they mailed it to me. T-Mobile didn't have any where I down the street from where I live at, so they ordered me one. I'm like, okay, yeah, it should be here in a couple of days. Well, it was a couple of days, all right. She goes, yeah, your phone came in. I said, good. So I went down there and we got it all switched over and everything. And yeah, here I was going to order that dang Starlink, and which that was not the problem. I needed a new phone. 4 years of service on my old phone being a 2022 Edge. Just everything was just run down. Technology was gone out of it. And every time I wanted to watch YouTube, I had to reboot my phone. Like, what? Uh, time for the scrapyard. So I've been live all the way across from Dunkirk, and I think there's one area where I lost service, and all I had to do is just reboot StreamYards. I didn't have to reboot my phone. 368 miles to Omaha. All right, good stuff. 672 to Davenport. So I'm really happy with this new phone. A lot of new gadgets I've been checking out. Very enjoyable. One thing I'm trying to get used to, it's got rounded edges, on the glass part, and I'm still trying to get used to that. But it's neat. I mean, and one buddy was telling me about his nephew. I don't know how many times he went over it and over and over. What little bit of time he was talking. I'm like, hey, dude, I'm live on YouTube. I'm gonna have to talk at you later. I finally got annoyed. You know, when you got somebody screaming for help and doing drugs and screaming for help and getting taken out of the house twice in a row with in handcuffs, going to a mental psych ward because you're acting stupid, you got a problem. That's what he was telling me about his nephew. I said, well, he's on his own now. I said, he goes, yeah, they took him out in an ambulance again yesterday. I said, oh, well. I said, well, have you finally had enough yet? I was asking him. Yeah, I don't need him here no more. He's done punched holes in my walls, and I've got to fix that. I said, well, yeah, he'd have been done right then. Appreciate that, Shark. I mean, yeah, we're gonna hit spots where it might get, blurry, you know, but it's a lot better than the other one, and I won't have to buy that damn Starlink. But yeah, I'm in a hurry to get back home. I got a lot of stuff to do this weekend. I mean, a lot of stuff. So, Julesburg. You can see the lights over there to the left. Well, on top of that, his dad died. Then his mother's being an ass to him. So what better way of, you know, the guy's like 38 years old. I'm like, come on now, grow up. Get your own place. Stop doing drugs. Stop smoking dope. Grow up and be a man. And I showed his ass 2 days in a row. Like he lost his mind or something. Just to, wanted to be an attention grabber. Wanted to be all about him is what I feel, in my book. When you get taken out of your house twice in 2 days in handcuffs, you got a problem, bud. You may think about straightening your life up. That it ain't my problem though. Good night. Yeah, he kept telling me everything he was doing and saying, and like, man, you know how I feel about the subject. Yeah, you got that right, Dagger. You got that right. Just like my wife's son by another guy. He's 42 years old, still lives up underneath our house. Doesn't help her with a daggone thing. Doesn't give her any money and lives off us for free. Eats all my food up, and I'm like, I come home and I'm like, what the hell, Judy? What's the matter? I said, the food's all gone. What the shit? Well, we have to eat. I said, yeah. I said, I buy the stuff for you, not for him. He wants food, he can go get his own gosh damn food. I said, I'm sick of this. I said, he ain't my son. I don't support him. I said, if he wants food, he's going to have to go get his own food. I said, besides that, he needs to go get his own gosh damn house and get out of ours. And she tells me he stayed to his house till I was 26. Judy, he's 42 years old. When's he going to grow up and leave? I said, he plays a trumpet. That's all he does. He plays a trumpet, Judy. That's not called work. Well, he teaches kids, yeah, for what, 2 hours? And he calls that a job? I could keep going on. I got to shut up. I could keep going on. I ain't going to do it. I get so stressed out when 42 years old. You want to live up underneath your mama's house. Jeez. Shit, man. I was gone when I was 17, man. I told my mom, I said, I'm done. I said, I'm leaving. Where are you going? I said, I'm hitchhiking to Michigan, go get a job. I said, here in West Virginia, there ain't nothing. I said, I'm not going in the coal mines. I said, Dad done took me under the coal mines. I done been way back in there. I said, it's not for me. I said, if God wanted me buried, he'd but I'm not going that way. Mm-mm. Nope. So never look back. Mm-mm. Just Can't seem to get rid of the son of a bitch, man. Just can't get rid of him. Yeah. It's almost to the point where I'm just about done and I can't take no more. Where I guess I'm just going to have to move out and find my own place. Yeah, you can only take so much, you know? You can only take so much. And I'm to the point where I've done had enough. I don't walk on eggshells for no one. And I mean no one. Yeah, I can see I-80 up there on my GPS finally. State border, 5 miles. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would be. Yeah. Once I left, she wouldn't know what to do, man, because, I'm gonna make sure everything's done and complete before I even before I even leave, because I wouldn't want to do her that way. There's a lot of things just a couple of things that need to be done. I mean, I wouldn't leave her hanging, but I'm gonna let her know that it's almost time. It's either him or me. One of her other husbands that she was married to, same thing. He left because of him. 42 years old, still want to live up and underneath mama's house. I tell him all the time, I said, you ain't nothing but a piece of shit. You know that, right? I said, you're 42 years old, still living under your mama's house. Wow. Let's see here. Who's in Eastern Standard Time? What time you got? We'll see if this thing's jumped over. I got 4:45. Been there yourself? Yeah, I hear you, buddy. No, because he ain't never gonna leave. He knows he's got it good, living there under these mom's house, and he tests my patience all the time. And he almost put me in prison once because I decked him right between the eyes, man. I laid him out. He come up and pushed me, you know, and buddy, I laid him out. You don't you ever put your hands on me. What did the whole family do? Oh, he hit him. Yeah, he hit him. I don't know. We don't know why he hit him. Oh, y'all nothing but a bunch of liars. You're supposed to be quote unquote Christians, you know, or Catholic, and you're gonna lie like that, saying that I hit him and he didn't do nothing. Y'all a bunch of hypocrites. 6:47. Yeah, it's still in Mountain Time. Still in Mountain Time. Yeah, maybe once we cross the border up here. Yeah, we're almost at the border. We should cross over. 7 hours and 31 minutes. I got 4.5 hours before I have to stop and do a half-hour break. Appreciate that, Dagger. Yeah, enough about that. All right. Here's the sign. Nebraska. The Good Life. Home of Ann Arbor Day. Okay. Yeah, I was hoping to make Brooklyn, but we're not going to today. That's east of Des Moines. That ain't happening. I might make it to Des Moines. We'll shut down there and do our 10. All right. Omaha. All right, here we go. Getting on I-80. Oh, John. Morning. Uh-oh. Starting to see daylight. So let me make this turn right here. You might be able to see it. $352 to Omaha. It's a long way across Nebraska. Long way across Nebraska. You know a lot of them, do you, Dagger? Yeah, they come in here. Now, I've been doing this live trucking for a couple of years now. Uh, Ontario, huh? I hope they stop that eventually, where you guys ain't supposed to be over in this area and picking up loads over in this area too. Hey, you're more than welcome. Hit that subscribe button, that notification button, and I do this every morning. That's probably why you don't see me. I'm an early bird. I get up early in the morning. Oh, yeah, starting to see daylight cracking through them clouds. Get past these lights up here, you might be able to see. Not yet. Yeah, kind of. Don't know how to turn them down there, truck driver? Yeah, North Platte, 69 miles. Jerk. Turn them down, jerk. My goodness. It's all about you, huh? Yeah, next stop, I gotta put some Visine in my eyes. Got the damn dry eye. Plus, get me a cup of coffee and hopefully some type of biscuit sandwich is what I'm hoping for. Yes, sir. Yeah, I gotta get home this weekend. I'm gonna take the ceiling down in the kitchen. I got some plumbing to do while I'm got it down. Run new water line. You know, hopefully it don't cost me an arm and a leg and an arm. Yeah, house was built back in 1938, and yeah, got the old galvanized freaking pipes in there for water lines, and I got to get that out of there. Let me see, someone's talking here. Okay, let's see. Yeah, they have their own set of brokers that undercut everybody they can. Those Ontario drivers work for next to nothing at our work for Tim Hortons. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, they're trying to stop it where, they're coming over in here and they're taking loads over here and delivering them. and then going elsewhere to go pick up to bring loads back into Ontario. They're trying to stop that. You hit the nail on the head right there, man, Dagger. You sure did. I just wish they could quit that. I wish they had stopped that. I mean, that's taken away from us. I think there should be a port over there by Detroit where they can come over and grab these loads that go over there. I know we take loads over there, but Canada is so strict that they don't want me over there. If you had child support, or if you had child support, you ain't allowed over there, man. They call that a felony over there. Well, we don't want your kind over here. Well, what's my kind? Because I ain't done nothing over here. It cracks me up. So fine, I don't want to come over here. Yeah. You guys ain't got nothing I want. I was just going over to play bingo, because their money's good over there playing bingo. I mean, high stakes, man. It's like, a couple grand if you bingo. It's like, geez, really? Let's go. Yeah, they should. They should. I mean, they should break down what it is. It's these damn congressmen, that are allowing this, to happen. If we can find out which Congress is doing it, because they're it's like ego. What happened to ego? Donors of ego, they're in another freaking country, and they're sending these people to go get all these daggone loads from all these places, little as cheap dirt, nothing, and they're making this money over there. Not the truck driver, but they are over there. So once they found ego, they stopped it. Now they turned up and are going under another name called Blue something. But you can't stop it, It's legal, but you can't stop it. They're trying to, but we got to get rid of these congressmen that are that they're lining their pockets with, this money. Is how I feel about it. Yeah, if we can get rid of them, and then we could stop this crap over here. Trucking can get back to where it used to be. You can you can earn $1. Right now, I hate going into truck stop. Here's another thing I hate about truck stops. They come up with this freaking pay to park shit. Okay, you done drove 600 miles and you come into the truck stop and that's all there's left is a pay to park. Screw you. That is just so ungodly wrong. Because I told them people, I said, look, I just drove over 600 freaking miles to get here at your truck stop so I could, back in and not having to worry about a pay to park to reserve a spot. No, that is just so wrong. It's bullcrap. I said it should become first come, first served basis, and that's it. Well, we can give you that spot. Well, yeah, I'd hope so. Because I don't have money to pay to park. That is just downright dirty. Now, some of these truck stops, they got over 200 spots that are pay to park, and only about 10 spots is free parking. And that's just a bunch of BS. It's wrong. It's wrong to the truck driver, I don't know who thought that shit up, but they're making, my buddy was thinking it out, because it's like $17 to park overnight. All right, times 200. All right, 17 times 200. They're getting that a night. Now times that by 365 days. It's like $700 and some odd thousand dollars. $700 some odd $1,000 that he calculated. Where's that going to? In all their pockets, the CEO's pockets. That's where it's going to. Because you sure don't get nothing free at the truck stops no more. You can't even get a cup of coffee for free. Hell, that's $3 damn for a cup of coffee. Bullshit. I'll make coffee in my own gosh damn truck, and that's what I do. It makes me one cup at a time. I can keep going on about the way America is, and it sucks. Ain't like it used to be. You used to be able to go into a truck stop, get a cup of coffee for free. They would give it away to keep you awake. Because they wanted your service. Not now. They want you in and out and get the hell out. Get out of our parking lot. And you know, if you go against them, they get fired. They got cameras in there. I think that's just a bunch of bullcrap having cameras inside a truck stop. I can see outside, but not inside. There's the daylight. Hey. And I can keep going on and on and on about it. I'm just so, from what it used to be to where it is now. I mean, used to be fun. Truck driving was fun. Used to talk on the CB. Everybody would talk on the CB, having a great time, going down the highway, having a good time talking on a CB. No, 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 not now. They're on their phones. They're on the internet. They're watching movies going down the highway. Seriously, with their phones, they're watching a movie going down the highway. And I'm sitting there. Oh my God, they got their feet on the dash because it's an automatic. Yeah, you should see them. Their feet's on the dash, and you look over, and I'm like, buddy, it only takes 2 seconds to wreck, and your foot's on the dash. You ain't gonna have enough reaction time to stop that truck, and you're gonna kill somebody. And there's a lot of foreigners coming over doing that, having their foot on the dash. You look over them, what they do is they'll flip you off, and then they'll smile while they're flipping you off. Really? Really? That's what you want to do to me? Well, I'll take their hood off because I'll swing my trailer right in front of them and take their damn hood off. But they'll take their foot down then, and then they're blinking their high beams at me. And that ain't bothering me. I bet you got your foot down now, don't you? And I can keep going on and on and on. Trust me. All right, time to shut up. No, keep going, driver. Yeah, there ain't. Yeah, it's a dog eat walk dog world out here now. Nobody uses CB. I've got my CB on. I've had it on. You don't hear nobody talking. Nobody uses CB no more. If you do, it's a bitch fest because they're bitching or bitching at someone, which nobody's on the air anyway. They're just wasting their breath. And someone's broke down, you'd have 3 or 4 guys stop and, check him out, see if he's all right, see what they could do to help out. You don't have that no more. Ain't nobody gonna stop for nobody. Hey, he's got a phone. He can call, the maintenance shop to come out. Yeah, you have a guy come out. It's $250 just for him to come there to show up. Not on top of getting paid by the hour, to figure out what the hell's going on. That was just like one time I was west of Tuscaloosa, Alabama, down there off of 20, and my belly lines, it's your air lines that are underneath the trailer. The spring broke. Think a driver would say anything? Hey man, your belly lines are dragging the ground. Well, it rubbed the holes right into the daggone freaking airlines, and what that'll do, it'll cause the air brakes to come on, your emergency brakes, and it'll slow you down. Well, I got off the side of the highway. I'm wondering what was going on, and I got out, started looking around. I seen where the belly lines were rubbing, so I called my company up, and I told them what was wrong. So they said, well, I'll just call the TA up and have them come out. I said, all right. So I called the TA up, and I told their maintenance guy, I said, this is what you need, blah, blah, blah. I had two airlines, that were rubbing, and I told them what I need, the couplings. I needed a set of couplings, for the airlines. He gets out there, and he doesn't have the right couplings. I told you what I needed. Well, this guy told me, but I guess I'll have to go back and come back. Well, yeah, he does, and he comes back. In the meantime, TA calls, hey, such get you fixed. I said, no. I said, I told him what I needed, I said, me being a mechanic, I told the guy what I needed. I said he had to leave because he didn't bring the right ones. I said he had to splice my airlines is all he needed to do. Splice it where it rubbed and reconnect it with couplings, airline couplings. I said, but he didn't. He brought the wrong ones. He goes, oh man, I'm sorry. He goes, you plan on stopping here in Tuscaloosa? I said, yeah. I said, I need a shower. He goes, oh, the free shower's on us. Do you want something to eat? Well, yeah, that'd be nice. He goes, well, dinner's on us too. All right, cool. He goes, you got your number for your card? I said, yeah, I gave him my number. He goes, we're also going to put $25 on your card too, for whatever you want. You don't have to. No, that's on us, because here you are, you're sitting there still broke down, and it's been a couple hours. I said, yeah, I know. That was cool of him for doing that, though. That was back in the day. You do that now, I'm telling you, they don't do anything like that now. I mean, all your restaurants are about gone aside these truck stops, because they're taking them away. They put fast foods in there. They put McDonald's, they'll put a Wendy's, they'll put Hardee's or uh, Carl's or whatever, in these truck stops. They want you in and out and gone. There ain't no sit down restaurants like there used to be. Yeah. You want me to keep going? Because I can keep going on. Yeah, I'm 61. I've done been around a block or two, and it just pisses me off what they do to us. I see you sitting there on the side of the road there, bud. Uh, thanks for blinding me, dude. Turn your high beams down, Jack. Where are you at? It'd be nice if you close your door. Oh, galala. Uh huh. Yeah, I'm telling you, man, truck driving ain't like it used to be. Oh, heartburn. Oh, give me I was thinking about stopping here in Ogallala. I'm gonna keep right on going. Not hungry yet, but I'm getting there. You know what ticks me off the most is their ATMs inside the truck stops. It ain't about the truck driver. It's all about that truck stop, killing the damn truck driver. To get $100 out, it costs you $4.95. To pull $10 out, it costs you $4.95. To pull $20 out or $5 out, it costs you $4.95 every freaking stinking time. $4.95 to pull money out. That's wrong. Hello, Kevin. Hello, John. TRG, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Now, I've been going through the cycle of complaining. Yeah. From, pay to park, no restaurants, $3 for a cup of coffee when it used to be free. Putting fast food, fast food in on all the truck stops. That's not healthy for a truck driver. And hey, Vals, from that, just a lot of things that is just so wrong about, the trucking industry, man. And the worst corruption is the pay to park. That's the worst corruption, especially when you drive uh, 700 miles, because you are a truck driver, you know, like me. I'll do 600 and 700 miles, you know, and well, matter of fact, I did 700 and what was it? I have to look back. It was 714, 750, something like that. I think it was 715 on the nose. And now you get to a truck stop and all there is pay to park. No, man, I will bitch a fit. I mean, I get here and that's all there is pay to park. I said, that's just downright bullshit. I said, that should be outlawed and illegal. I said, y'all trying to make a gosh damn dollar on the truck driver, especially the hard working one that wants, he gets here and, after driving 700 miles, he's got to pay to park. And I said, that's wrong. I said, I'll just park on your fuel island. How about that? Oh, we can't have you doing that. Well, by Joe, you're not getting $17 out of me after I done drove all day long. I'm not paying the freaking park. I will throw a fit on them, boy. No, we'll just give you a spot. I'll throw a fit on them. Yeah, especially after I drove 700 miles. And I got, because these rookies out here today, they will only drive 7, 8 hours and they'll eat up a truck stop in no time. All the free parking, they'll be in there before 3 or 4 o'clock and they'll sleep all night long. Yeah, they will. I've seen it done. I see it happening all the time. Now since a lot of um, the illegals that were illegal over here truck driving, there seems to be a lot more parking now. Believe it or not. And there's less piss bottles too out on the highway. You don't see jugs of it, laying around. That is just so gross. Let's see here. I used to run pin to pin in between warehouses. We would swap trailers. Daggone, dude, fix your freaking light. We would swap trailers at the truck stop. Those truck stops welcome us. Some even gave free breakfast. Yeah, some would. But the way truck stops are now, no, heck no. They want you in and out and they want you gone. And there might be a few restaurants left, a few and far between restaurants, where you could sit down and actually get a meal. Like Ogallala back there, they had a restaurant, you know, but these rookies, I think that's all they want to do is eat their garbage, eat the garbage and get back in the truck and go, Yeah, me, I like a good freaking meal, man. A pork chop or that's anything included in the pay. The park places free coffee. Have you eaten at PJ's? No, Miguel, I don't think I have, bud. I just can't wait for my, till when I get to 67. I'm 61. I've got 6 more years to go. I'm done. I went local for the last couple of years. Yeah, it was okay when I was working at the one place, but when I went over to Keller, they about to put me under the ground, man, because I wasn't making no money, working local. If you're working local, man, you should be making between, $75,000 and $95,000, but you're not no more. At Keller, I brung home $50,000 last year. You talking about being ticked off, and I worked my ass off for them people, man. I mean, you guys seen it, you firsthand. You've seen it, I mean, it was like yesterday there at the Lowe's. I went in and they have garden salads in there, so and it's good too, that's how I've been losing weight, I've done lost, like I said, 9 pounds since I started this over the road, with this company that I'm with, and it's a good company. I don't get me wrong, I have my little quirks about their micro managing, but it just yeah, whatever. I'll play their little freaking game. I don't care. You want me call in at 7 o'clock? Fine, I'll call in at 7 o'clock. No big deal. You know. How you doing? Where you at? Yeah, I'm. You if you look at your map, you'll see me. You got whatchamacallit on me. You can pinpoint where I'm at. I'm doing just fine. I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. It used to be that if you wanted a great meal, you went to a truck stop. Yeah, yeah. Even the outside families would go to a truck stop to get a good meal. That's where the best meals were, was at a truck stop, They be family orientated. Not now, not no more. They want you in and out. Here, we're gonna put a McDonald's in here, you know. Um, yeah, just I don't know what happened, man. Just the truck stops ain't like they used to be. Man, you need to fix that light. Look at that. Look at that. It's like a strobe light. Man, you need to fix that damn headlight, man. I felt like I was on the disco ballroom, man, giving a hell, trying to do the break dance. And then some, yeah, and then some. Yeah, I got those. Oh, they're like a cookie or a brownie. I take with me and I eat them. It got it's got that stuff in them that helps you, helps you out. Yeah, come on, everybody, smash that thumbs up. There you go. Thanks, ARG. Smash it, beat it, hit it, kick it, pounce on it. Well, if you do, don't sit on it. Mm-mm. We don't like to clean it. We don't like to clean that thumbs up button. Mm-mm. That's just a joke. Oh, mercy. Come on, son. Give me a second wind here. That's for the ones that come in and are that are lurking, and you know, to get them to do it. We know who hits us. We know who hits the like button. We know who don't. Yeah, we got 12 people in here hanging out. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I do believe we're coming up on. Where's the beef? I'm pretty sure it is. You'll know when you smell it. Yeah, I should make Des Moines. Yeah, I've got 6 hours and 56 minutes. I got 3 hours and 56 minutes before I just don't know where I'm thinking about stopping in Lexington, Nebraska. Aw, thanks, Jim, for gifting one membership. That's awesome. I appreciate that, Jim. That's awesome of you. No, I can't tell who got it though. Well, that's awesome. Yeah, that's awesome, man. As a matter of fact, if anybody knows me well, this is what I used to do back in the day for my members. And well, matter of fact, we've only got 11 people in here. Uh, who got it? Who got the membership? Who got it? Karen Johnson got it. Okay. All right. She must be lurking in here. Well, anyway, anybody knows me and knows me well, what is my favorite color? And if you do know it, you'll get a $5 scratch off ticket later on when I park. What's my favorite color? First person gets it right, and they'll get a $5 scratch off ticket. I ain't done this in a while. Gotta get ready to take the hubby for an MRI on his foot. Have a great day. Thank you, Ernie. Not a problem, Bouse. Who? Oh, somebody got it. That was quick. I think that was John. That was John got it. John got it. All right. All right. You could have guessed anything, guys. You know. Yeah. All right. John got it. Sweet. All right, John, you're out now. Skinny, how you doing there, buddy? How the hell are you, man? Man, look at that beautiful picture going down the highway. Man, is that gorgeous or what now? Come on. Good job there, John. All right, so this is for everybody except John. All right. If you know me, what kind of music do I like the most? What genre? You gonna donate it back to me? So I get to play my own ticket, huh? I mean, I'll listen to all kinds of music, but Skinny, that is right. You just won a $5 ticket there, Skinny. Yep, it's country. I love my country music. Out in the country, past the city limit sign, oh, there's a honky tonk near the county line. Come on. Doing the boot scooting boogie. Getting my second win. I'll get you a $5 ticket there later there, Skinny Lenny. Yeah, buddy. North Platte, 33 miles. Come on now. See, now, the Flying J over here in North Platte used to have a Denny's, in there. Now they don't. It's probably just a catch-all now for the Flying J to put their extra stuff in. You know, I just don't get it, man. Nobody wants to work. Nobody wants to work. That's the problem. They want a job, but they don't want to work for the money. It's crazy. Well, I ain't done giveaways in so damn long, so I figured I'd just do a few giveaways here. Um, anyway, no country rap. No, no, no. If it's pure country, it's got to be pure country. Now I do like soft rock and roll. I do like hard rock and roll. Uh, Heavy metal, not so much. If you're screaming to where I can't understand what you're saying, it don't. I'm not gonna listen to it. The hardest I can stand is AC/DC. That's the hardest I can stand. I can't stand anything after that. I do not like rap. Period. Nope. Hmm. Well, done been up 5 hours, 5.5 hours. Yep, done been up 5.5 hours. I woke up early too, man. I woke up at 8:30. I'm like thinking, what? Why am I waking up? What time is it? I looked at the clock. It said 8:30. I'm like, man, you ain't supposed to be waking up yet. Cause I went to bed around 2:30, I think it was. Man, I just zonked right out, man. And then, from driving early in the morning, so same thing will be today. Zonk out early. Hopefully they'll give me my load for. See, tomorrow I'm gonna have to be careful in case they give me a load out of Russell. I'll have to wait till 6 o'clock in the morning, before I could pick my load up over there at Russell and take off with it. Yeah. So I could probably make it home tomorrow. At least I'm gonna try. If I know I can, I'll stop at Eden, Ohio. Stop right there. 46 degrees. Hey, I finally switched over. 6:30 Central Time Zone. Mhm. It was on the dash. Now I'm waiting for it to do it on my phone and the tablet. 6:33. All right. We in Central Time Zone now. Got all that Mountain Time. There, my phone just changed over. So did the tablet. Cool. So at the 152 over 0. All right. I remember that. So how in the hell are you there, Lenny? You doing all right there, brother? You're down to 30. Yeah, we're also running 1080 on our live video on our live feed. Running 1080 instead of running 720. We're running 1080, and that helped out a lot. I mean, a lot. You know, I think the view is so much better. You know. I said, well, you'll use up a lot more battery. Well, I don't think it does myself. like a normally, it's like normally doing it on regular 720. 720 is not bad, but I like 1080 though. Should have done that in the first place. Next month we'll know when she's coming. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, there, Dagger. Appreciate you coming in, man. Yeah, make sure you hit that subscribe button. All right, not unless you already have. I appreciate that. Thanks for coming in, man. Thanks for being a part of the group too. That means a lot. Yeah, I like people that are talkative, and yeah, you're talking. You're part of the group, man. Daggone right. Everybody's talkative in here. Everybody's friendly in here. We don't let no nonsense go off in here. Nope. Yeah, more than welcome. It's been a pleasure. Been a pleasure. All right, what's going on here? Oh, got it. See it. Well, John, you're going to donate it back to me. Donate it to somebody else, then. All right. You can pick a person. I'll scratch a $5 ticket for them. Or I'll just scratch it for me. I mean, it don't matter. I'm going to wait till I get over in Iowa first. I like their tickets better than I do Nebraska. Nebraska tickets suck. I mean, I scratched, I don't know, I think it was like $20 in a row and didn't win nothing. I'm like, nah, we're done. We are done. Chores to do. Yeah, I know that feeling because I got some chores to do when I get home. Yeah, I'm going to start by tearing that damn ceiling out, cutting grass, doing my clothes. I've got water line downstairs in the basement. I've just got to get pieces, cut out that old metal bull crap that don't work for crap. That's going to be nasty. Good night. And hopefully I can get it unscrewed from the daggone freaking the main pipe. That's what I'm hoping for. And I'm gonna screw plastic in. Lucky I've got all the glue in the compound cleaner. Yeah, I've done that stuff before. Just need to do it, and then it, yeah, it would satisfy Judy so goddamn much, if I did. Hit the hammer there, four-wheeler. If you're getting on the freeway, just don't expect, that you have it. And watch them speed up to keep me out here in the left-hand lane. Come on. I know that's what you're going to do. Take off. Oh, no, you're going to let me over? Really? Then you're going to take off. Well, I'm impressed. Let me give a thank you, too. Thank you. Now she's taking off. That was nice. That's how it's supposed to be done. Let him, he let you on, let him back over, then you go back around him. Thanks. Appreciate that. Then here's where I'll help them out. I'll turn my lights off and then turn them back on. You pick the channel. Okay. All right. Pick the channel. All right. Okay. All donations go for the channel. All right. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Buddy, I tell you what, you better get on it, son. Jeez. Yeah. You better pick up the giddy up on that thing. Hmm. Let's see here. Took a screenshot to the sunrise. All right. All right. You gonna go throw them over on the Rough Riders? That's what Dewana does. She takes snapshots of the sunrise, and that's a pretty sunrise coming up right there. You know, and she'll go post them over on my Facebook group. You know, Simmer and the Rough Riders. Buffalo Bills Ranch, exit 177, North Platte. Well, this ain't North Platte. Uh-uh. Yeah, no, I don't know. So 162. Hershey. Hershey's what this is called. Hershey's Fast Stop Travel Center. Fast Stop. See, that's what Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What happened? Hang on a minute. Fat dogs. I should have stopped there. Should have stopped there and got me a biscuit. Biscuit. Uh-huh. It sure is. I took a picture of it. Yeah, there's the sun. It's big too. Boy, is it huge. Yeah, you'll see it here in a second. I want to get around them trees. Well, no, still can't see it. I was gonna stop here, but nah, I'm gonna keep right on going. Ah, nice and smooth. Quit, Ernie. You ain't no Led Zeppelin. Yes, the flying J I was talking about used to be a Denny's in there. Now there ain't. So why stop? Yeah. We need this scale house to be closed. Well, all these guys are waiting for these construction workers to get going. Yeah. Yeah. Where's the construction workers at? Be closed. Be closed, L. Come on, be closed. I can't tell yet. She is. It looks like the big word. It is the big word. Closed. We ain't there yet. It could pop open right when we come up to it. I've had that happen to me many times. Come up on that sign, open. Oh, you son of a gun. Wow. Mm, mm, mm. There you can see the sun. I saw the sun. Do, 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 do. It's all right. Yeah, she's bowed up into the clouds now. Yeah, about ready to go up into the clouds. We need to go to the 312 Grand Island. We're at the 181, so we got 140 miles. It's a couple hours. 140. Let's see here. 181. There's one. There's three. 131 miles. That's still about 2 hours. Well, she up into the clouds now. Let's see what we got going on here. All right. Nebraska. Right here. All right. Ogallala, North Platte. Chubby's rest area. Lexington is the 237. Good morning, Benjamin. Sneederbell. Sneederbell, Sneederbell. Take your truck, go to Taco Bell. Uh-huh. Okay. Time to plug it in, plug it in. All right. Good stuff. Yeah, someone's on the hook. Grand Island's on the hook. Wow. Well, I wonder if you're taking that truck to Walmart. Probably are. Probably right where he's heading. Got a DC there in North Platte. Mm. Bible Camp, Marantha? Marantha? That's what it sounded like. That's what it looked like, Marantha. Huh. Cool. Pretty good sized complex. Yeah. Maxwell, 1 mile. Used to know a guy by the name of Maxwell. Mm-hmm. We got 302 miles under our belt. We got 567 more miles to go. Yes, sir. 302.2. Just got finished with my cleaning. What a mess. They left last night. Dang, Dewana. Really? Dang. Shame on them for doing that. Mm-hmm. 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 That's funny. You kind of think that they'd, you know, have enough decency to pick up after themselves, you know. Well, you know, grown, almost grown adults acting like freaking kids, man, telling them. Uh, yeah, college brats. Yeah, college brats. Yeah. Running 9.3, 9 miles to the gallon, 9.3. That's not bad. That is not bad. Nah, they don't care. Nah, they don't care. They don't have to clean up. And they know who you are too. You know? That's the bad part about it. They know who you are and they know that you're the one cleaning up. Hey, wow. Brats. Brats is what I call them. Ain't nothing but brats. Yeah. Someone dropped their cigarette here. Uh-huh. Caught fire. Yeah, it did. Daggone 'em. Not good, man. It's been dry. Why you gonna throw cigarette butt out on the freaking highway for, man? You know it's gonna catch that going freaking grass on fire. Come on now. Yeah. No, but you're still a person. You're still a person. You're a human being. You're a nice human being. They don't understand that. That's the problem. See, Hunter? Yeah, yeah, the younger brats take advantage of some certain situations. They just don't get it, you know. Very, 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 very ungrateful. Very ungrateful. I can keep going too. Yeah, it's just like when I'm at a restaurant, I try to clean up everything almost. You know, have the plate stacked, garbage on one plate, utensils on the other, and make it easier for them. Man, I wish all roads were like this right here. Man, nice, smooth, brand new. Okay, guys, hang on a couple of minutes. I'm going to call in and make my presence known and find out what they want to do. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Talk amongst each other. All right, they want me to fill up in Grand Island. Okay, not a problem. Works for me. That'll put me at like 60, probably about $65 I've gathered up just this month in pilot points. Mm-hmm. Yeah, first thing I'll get is Judy a camera for her car. That way, she's got, something to video. Now, in case something happens, she's got video. She can go back and show, hey, no, I'm not at fault right here. Right here's the live video. Here's the feed. So yeah, I got 60 something. I don't know how much a camera is. I have no idea. I probably got enough to get one for. I'm at $60. I think they got them there at Pilots. You know. Um, well, I done checked in, so I don't have to check in no more. Rest of the day, thank God. Rudy's not in today. Talking to Michael, it's quick and easy with him. Hey, just checking in, man. Grand Island or yep, Grand Island. Okay, thank you. Bye. Okay, see you. You're marked down as checked in. Pioneer Village, 350 antique automobiles. Exit 279. Really? I'd love to see that. Jim? Hello, Jim. Good morning. Mr. Rockford? Is that right? Yep. Good morning. Oh shit. Oh wow. Yeah, I might have to get a couple gallons. Hold me over. Dang. I did not get any when I come through. Wow. We're gonna have to pick up some DEF. Just to get me up there to the yard. Just enough to get me to the yard. Omaha, 244 miles. That's 4.5 hours. Hmm. Well, we're going to go to the 312. We'll find something to eat there. Cab over. Mm-hmm. Gothenburg. Oh, Cherokee. I'm up now. Work a day shift, are you? Wow. Oh, He's up in Manistee, Michigan, getting a load of Morton salt to take it over to Juliet, Illinois. Hmm. Hmm. That's interesting. I might pass him tomorrow. Hmm. I could. Yeah. Oh, Brett, how you doing, Brett? How's the world treating Brett? Good morning to you. Cherokee Dad, how you doing? Good morning to you. 237. Heartland Museum of Military Vehicles. You know, we're going to stop there one day and go check them out, all right? That way I can take you all along and look at the military vehicles from back in the day. There's some neat looking ones too, boy. You just like wonder, what the hell did they use this for? I think I want to stop and get me something to eat, though. Just real quick, stop, get something to eat, and then head on to the 312. Go get diesel fuel, and that's where we'll do our break, half-hour break. And doing all right. Wolfie, Ted, and some of the gang are doing an NFL draft panel tonight because the NFL is tonight, Ernie. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I don't get into that though, man. That's the only problem. Yeah. I think we'll stop here and run up to McDonald's and get me a breakfast sandwich. Yeah. Nah, I like their breakfast sandwiches, McDonald's. I do. Yes, I do. Egg, sausage, cheese. Oh, hash brown. Probably a sweet tea also. Uh-huh. It's time for a sweet tea. Yes, sir. And hopefully they got parking. I'll find a place to park. 60 miles, so we need an hour to get up there. Okay, we got enough. Mm-hmm. Yeah, jump off here. It's a bite to eat. I'm done playing. Fighting it. I don't like fighting it. See that nice Peterbilt got off of here. Yep, he's turning right though. Sinclair Travel Center. I spent the night there once. Uh-huh. They do have a diner there, restaurant. Oh, jeez, come on. Really? Got one guy here wanting to turn left. God, I got a whole shitload of them coming. My God. Two coming this way. Finally, you're turning. Go. Get the hell out of the damn way. Oh, shit. Here comes another one. Go ahead. Yeah, pull right out in front of me. Come on. Come on. Oh, you're turning? Come on, truck. Come on, truck. Come on, truck. About time. Anybody's coming, sucks to be them. I don't want to tell them. Come on, truck. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Yeah, come on, come on, come on. Yeah. Well, that Walmart's got all kind of trucks around it. Hey. Yeah. Can we get in it? Can we get in it? We should be able to get in it, I hope. Yeah, we can get in it. Cool. Not a problem. No problem. Nope. Sweet. Oh, that sun's bright. Man. Mm-hmm. Come on now. Rim change. Change over. Come on. Change. Off duty. Food. Because I'm hungry. Hungry. Yeah, boy. Doo-doo. Hang on 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Come on. Okay. Why that does that? Oopsie daisy. Think I'm that messy, people? I need that many napkins? Come on, what are you gonna do? Ow. Come on, drive your car there, Pops. All right. Good stuff. Hmm. All right. Couldn't believe that arrogant son of a gun. I was opening the door, and he waited for me to open the door so he could walk in. I'm like, nah, I didn't open this door for you. I couldn't believe how arrogant he was. He just looked at me. Yeah, yeah. All these foreigners here, man. What the hell? Okay. Hi, guys. Woohoo, gotta get her done. Well, DEF, everything's in here. Where to put me in? That's enough to get me back. Yes. Good. I keep hearing that boom, boom, and I'm thinking it's what? Okay. Back here in just a few minutes. to go real slow so I don't mess up my well, mess up my brake. What you doing, McKinney? Taking pictures? Come on. There's where I can go right over here. Right on. Perfect. So you can do this right here without going over your into your drive line. It's what you call log crawl. It's called a log crawl. You're crawling around without going on the drive line. Yeah. Log crawl. There we go. All right, come on. Change. Off duty. Brake. Brake. View. Clock. I just got a couple more minutes. I can take back off again. Kevin. See, Hunter. Can you guys hear me? For sure you can. 25 hours. I got 4 hours. 4 hours and 24 minutes left on my drive line. I'd stop this for now. Voice command. Voice command. Find place. Loves. Down. 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 Come on now. St. Joseph, Ottawa, Kansas. No. Down. Dodge City. Down. Down. Really? Why are you going that freaking way for? Exit. Let me see here. Grand Island, Kearney. We just went to Kearney. Kansas City. Here's Des Moines. We want to go right here. Nope, right there. Right here. Go. 270? Good God. 270. Not making it. I only got, that's 240, 250, 260. 260. It's pushing it. I might be able to do it, but it's the up and downs that's going to kill me. Hey, don't do that. Don't do that. Ain't. Oh, it's. 427, 428. 2/10. That's right. Okay. Shame on me. That's my log crawl. What? Come on now. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. The fuck? I see a double? Thought I did. Wow, are you freaking serious? I can't wear these no more because they smell like icy hot. All right, I'm going in there. Well, I looked inside the Pilot, and they don't have no cameras. You know, cameras for our car. At least I didn't see them. I'll go somewhere else and check. Come on, half hour break, get done. I'm ready to go. Where the hell my book go? Where's my book? Way the hell over there. Why'd it get over there for? God damn it. We need Iowa. 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 80. Davenport. Nope. Council bus. Was it Shelby? Abaca. Come and go. Shit, I can't make Des Moines. What am I trying to do? Voice command. Find city. Shelby, Iowa. Shelby, Iowa. Yes. $180. That's 3 hours. Hmm. There is a freaking quick trip. Shit, I can't use my phone. Dang it. You guys are live. Yeah. Voice command. Find city. Stewart, Iowa. Back. Find city. Stewart, Iowa. 1. Yes. See if I can make it to there now. 239. That's 240. That's right on the money. That is right on the money. That's what I'm talking about. There we go. That's where I'm going. Come on. Tell me I got my time back. Come on. Yes. We can leave. All right, everybody ready? All right, seatbelt on. Because I can't make Des Moines. There's no way I can make Des Moines. No way, Jose. But I can make it to that daggone quick trip. Sure in the heck can. All right. Give you guys a little bit of. Come on now, we got to go. Come on now. Come on, let's go. People, let's go. Oh my God, you guys cracked me up. Oh, come on. One freaking daggone truck. Really? All right, two vehicles. Fine. Two vehicles. If I could play this out right and get around both of them. Guess what? I got around both of them. Sucks to be you guys. Oh well. If you think you can pass me out there on the highway, go for it. Got stopped. Why'd you stop for? Okay, bringing it. I'm waiting. No harm, no foul. Yeah, I see it. I'm old school. I seen it. That's why I hugged the shoulder. Yes, sir. Have a good one. Stay safe. Yeah, most of the type of drivers, they'd pull right out in front of you. They wouldn't have give a shit. $138 Council Bluffs. That's 2 hours. $432 so far. Wow. Nice truck. Hmm. No. Yeah. Are you trying to catch me? I think so. How we doing, everybody? How we doing? Hey, Lowfly, how you doing? Hey, good morning. Good morning to you. Nice to see you early. I've been up since midnight last night, Mountain Time. Uh, yeah, went and got dropped and hooked to a load, dropped my load and hooked to a load, and then I'm gonna try to go as far as I can. Right now, I've got 435 miles under my belt. I'm hoping to get another few more. Yeah, 4 hours and 15 minutes more. That's like around 240, 250, 250 more miles. That'll put me around 700 miles again for today. That's what I'm hoping for. Just trying to get across Nebraska here safely. You know, this driver right here in front of me, he couldn't get over because he had a freaking pickup truck and a car next to him. I seen it happening, so I just stayed off. Stayed over. And I let off the fuel pedal, and I knew he was going to come on by. He was talking to me on the radio. I'm like, yeah, I see it happening. Keep coming. That's why I grabbed a hold of the radio. I'm like, no, you just keep coming. I said, I'm up on the shoulder. No worries, no harm, no foul. I said, I see it happening. You know. I watch for stuff like that. If I see he can't get over and he's doing the speed limit, right? I'm not going to slow him down. No, I will hold up, because it's my job to yield to him because he's booking it. Because that river is not going to slow down for that little creek, right? Yeah. You got to remember that when you're getting onto a freeway, that river is not going to slow down because they have the right of way. See, a lot of people done forgot that, Yeah, a lot of people done forgot that shit. Other than that, I'm doing pretty good. Just trying to make some miles. Our destination is Davenport, Iowa. Yep. But we're only going to make it to probably Stewart. That's Staurt, Stewart, Iowa. That's as far as I can make it. I'm gonna run out of time. See if I can't get around this guy. If he'll let me. I did him a favor. I hope he does me a favor now. A lot of my iced tea. Daggone it. I love iced tea. Yeah, I probably got them by 1 mile an hour, but it is what it is. But I might be holding up a few four-wheelers, but they'll get over it. Glittner. 1 mile to Glittner. R&R Transportation. Gave him a little peaceful wave. I got it past just a few minutes ago. Uh-huh. That nice looking truck Peter built. I see he's making me work for it, though. He's making me work for every freaking inch that I'm getting. God damn. You know? I did you a favor, do me a favor now. But they don't. They won't give you an inch. 75 miles to Lincoln, 31 to York. Well, I got it. Let's see. So we got 223 more miles to go. I think where I'm going to is where that quick star is, and it's not bad. They got about what 20 to 25 spaces that you can get. I'm hoping I can get a good one, you know, because last time I got there, I had guys parking in front of me. Just luckily, I could I could get out of the spot. I had to spend the night there once before. If I can get there, I'm gonna put it down on my GPS as a save rest stop. So and then tomorrow we'll go on to the yard, fill up on DEF, go down, switch out my trailers. Yeah, that's how I want to do it. I want to go up there first, then go drop and hook to my load and go. Book it for home. Yep. How many people? 6 people watching? Yeah, well, it's going to take a while for my clientele to get back. Yeah, we've lost a lot of people. Lost a lot of people due to me not being able to go live. Especially when I was with Keller. They stopped me from doing live streaming. Fine, okay, fine. I'll just find me another job. Well, we don't want to lose you. Well, you're making me stop doing this. I'm not hurting nothing. So I almost went with Jay. I almost went with him, but I didn't feel like doing a 1099. Screw that. I wasn't about to do another 1099. No, take my own taxes out. Nah, man, that's. He's a real nice guy and all. And he said, "Yeah, if you want to YouTube, you go right ahead. That's what you want to do. I'm not stopping you." Well, I just don't feel like doing a 1099, brother. Sorry, man. I might have to renege on you. I think I know what this cat's up to behind me. But I'm not going to let it happen. North Time Logistics. North Time? Interesting. Of course, you're from Canada. Of course. What are you doing over in this area? That's what I'm talking about. Your truck looks nasty. Might want to take and go get it washed. Good Lord. It's like this one here. It needs a bath. I think tomorrow I might stop in just before I go to freaking up to the yard and give it a bath. Yeah. Best time to go is in the morning, early in the morning. There ain't nobody there. Man. Dang, man. Why are they bulldozing down in the middle for? Interesting. Lincoln, Nebraska, 67 miles. Don't tell me they're planning on asphalt in the middle. What the hell? Huh, I wouldn't think. Interesting. Yeah, they did asphalt down in the middle. What the world? Why would they do that? Ah, why would they do that? Why would they do that? The I don't know, maybe the poles and the wire. That's what I'm thinking. Hmm. Hmm. Mm. Yeah. Yeah, and they covered it right back up. Yeah, that's what I think they're gonna do. They're gonna put the. They're gonna try to stop it. Put the poles down in and use the wire, cable wire, keep cars from going into the other lanes. Yeah, that's what it looks like to me. Yeah, that's what they got along to here. Yep, poles in the wire. Yep, sure as heck is. That's what they're doing. A little bit of rain in that cloud there. Uh huh. Okay, I'm cold. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Super trucker. Yeah, get it, son. Get it. Yeah, you get it. Super trucker. It's all right. I'll keep moseying along my way. Ouch. Get back over here. Dang it. 209. 354. 240. Oh. And we can definitely make it to whatchamacallit. Stuart. Yeah, we got enough. Just can't have nothing happen in front of us. 74 degrees? Yeah, it don't feel like it. You know what? They are not busy here at that Petro, here at that Blue Beacon. I'm going in. I've got at least an hour and a half. Shouldn't take that damn long just to do the truck only. Truck only, you know? Right. Mm-hmm. Come on, man. Get on it. I know you got it. You just passed me like I was sitting still. Daggone it. Petro, 353. 353. Okay. Uh, 5 miles. I'll find out whether I can get a truck wash or not. Hopefully they're not busy. Yeah, slide in there and get a nice truck wash. Daggone right. There's more than 5 trucks. I'm not stopping. Keep right on going. And put that phone down. Come on, come on, come on. Mama Lupi's. Buy local. Mama Lupi's what? Well, no truck wash now. Oh, I ain't got nobody sitting there. Ah, damn. Damn. I ain't cutting you off either. Well, I'll be a son of a gun. Yep. Open bay. An open bay. Daggone it. Wow. Oh, well. Keep right on going. Ginger Dip, how you doing? AKA Becky, huh? Hi, Becky. Well, I'll just call you Ginger. How you doing, Ginger? Mm-hmm. Man, I should have stopped. I should have stopped and got my truck washed. Man. Oh well. They had an open bay too. An open bay of all things. Yeah, keep right on rolling. Get to Omaha and Lincoln and Omaha and Council Bluffs and no, it's not. Might look like it, but it ain't. Just very cloudy. Yeah, mixed clouds. Just mixed clouds. Yeah, one or two of them might have some rain in it. That's okay though. $3.42. That's 3 hours. Three. That's 180. That's 200, 220. Ah, don't even try it. Come on, four wheeler. Perfect. Good. Good deal. Mm-hmm. Waco. Jeez. Really? That's the smallest. Wow. $432. That's 30. It's 60. Okay. 60. That's 90. All right. Yep. Hang on a second, guys. I'll be right back. Wait a minute. Yeah. Yeah. people. 3 people only? Oh, no, that's not good. Well, I'm going to go ahead and shut this stream down. I'm getting close anyway to where I got enough. We're going to call it a day, guys. I'm wore out. I don't feel like talking no more. You guys have a great one. We'll catch you guys later on tomorrow's stream. Until then, ciao. Have a good day.